morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. Plan. Get slime replaced. Finally. I not get the render done. So before we even do startup, I want to make sure that gets started. Let's see. So actually, before we do a full render, let's do a simple one to make sure everything is working the way I expect it to. Unarmed ready. Use that. 8 frames. Right, I almost... Actually, we will render this way. And I'll split it afterward. Metric. Do 4 angles. You know what? 3 will tell me what I need to know. And 5 frames will also tell me what I need to know. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? Good. I'm gonna do some Python programming today in Spider. I have not heard of Spider. How does this bad boy look? I think this bad boy is ready. Part of Anaconda is part of your school's recommended tool set. Something feels off about the shadows. A lot of the... Oh, right, the shadows aren't synced up. That is why I did this small render. Knew I would forget something. And I'm very glad that I saved just now. Very glad. I think you need to see it in action. Yeah, that's how I am with basically any development tool. Or an IDE or any of it. Pretty much have to see it in action first. Shadow. Actually. What is... That's my root. Means it will be in both scenes. Is... Yeah. that. That. Control P. Groups. Now let's try that again. So I did some more of the racing event last night for Wuthering Waves, and it's kind of awful. The whole mechanic of the races is just move forward, essentially. So the winner of the race is almost always determined within the first second of the race. It's whoever got to the dash token first. Or in a lot of cases, whoever pushed a button first. And that's just not fun. So there were instances where, like, I'd have a bug where my input wouldn't be taken. And so there was no reason for me to even continue the race. So I'd literally just quit out of the match because there was nothing to be gained by trying to finish. Yeah, that's like a ping race thing, maybe? It essentially was just a ping race. It was who has lower ping. And every single time I was hosting, I won first place. Every single time without fail. Which that's... I think you may have created a bad event. There we go. Is that correct? I think so. Wuthering Waves. That was Wuthering Waves. Now, get an actual render going. It's not a test. 8 angles, 8 frames. I need full list. So, swim idle. Idle. I think that was just supposed to say walk forward. Run forward, I do want to use. I do want combat stuff. Do I have any animation with a less aggressive sway than that? Could use that. A little weird though. Bow isn't bad either. I was just using idle before, so. What am I using idle for in this? Idle, of course. Pretty sure I wanted swim idle. Yep. That's 3, 5. What am I missing? Run forward. Got that. Armed, ready, idle, walk. There we go. Got it. And positing. Disable the shadow. Sweet. Oh boy. Trying to play while rendering is going to be tricky. But that's what I get for not getting that render done last night.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
Hmm. Not the right one. Er, Should have just gone back to the selection menu. Oh, whoops. There we go. 2, 3. Pop. Easy peasy.
Watch out!
Er, Not realize everything had died. I was still trying to attack. Still haven't figured out how to do the AoE version. I think that worked. Nope, it's not that. I was wondering if maybe it was a timing thing. Doesn't seem to be. Arrgh.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set.
And skill.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, and I mentioned needing to build Spectral Razor. I didn't fully explain why. The short of it is, by not having someone to support Phoebe in the application of Spectrofrazzle, she's doing less than a third of the damage she should be doing.
Watch out! My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliant lights the way.
But why? There we go. Why are you not dead? Must have missed a lot of key crits during that. But got the dailies done. There. Okie dokie. Grab this. Finally, finish up this event. All I have to do is finish the race now. There's no need for me to get first place. Honestly, I don't even need to complete the race. I just need to, or I don't know. I don't know if I need to cross the finish line. But I think I'll get enough points even if I just let the timer run out. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're still going to try for first. Obvious. But I don't have a need for that. And since this race is new, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Go. Why am I not? What the heck? Oh, lag. She got it, not me. See? That... Even though as far as I could tell, physically, I got it on screen. This is just a ping race. Oh, though apparently there is a shorter route that that person knew how to take. Oh well. It is fine. Like I said, there is no risk of me not getting all the rewards now. But very lame event in my opinion. Genshin has been really smart about its multiplayer stuff, where the only rewards that you could miss out on by being bad at an event are typically really low value things. So things like a few EXP books. This one, what was the thing I needed the 3 golds? Okay, so this one was pretty mild as well. Okay, fair enough. So you don't need to get first place in anything for the premium currency in that event. Okay, I take back some of my complaint. But only some of it. Trophy. Nope, that's not trophy. Come on. Let's see if we can grab a Phoebe today. Probably won't happen, but let's see. Ooh, actually. Here's a question. Do I save up for these next time a character I want rolls around? The 360 divided by 8. That's 40? No. 5? Yes. What's more worth it? Yeah, I should save. I should save. %100% should be saving that. Now, the first time you get a character, you need to get it from a banner. But all subsequent times, you can rely on that extra currency, like the high tier rebate currency, for lack of a better term. All right. Anything I need to take care of here? Nope.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
All right. You're still rendering. Good heavens. All right. Let's, I guess, go bundle shopping while we wait. asset bundle for Godot. That's promising. Oh. All props. Hello, the witness. Okay, and pick. Tell me about your license. February. Oh, free asset giveaway. What is this? Hold up, let me finish over here and I'll check that out. License tells you when you purchase license asset, you wait, we retain all intellectual property rights. That one outlined below. Produce products with it. Authorize third parties to do any of the above, but only in relation to products produced under your direct control. Modifying an asset does not mean you own that asset or that you can do anything specifically. Perpetual and cannot be terminated unless stated otherwise in documentation that comes with your purchase. Each license purchase 5 seats for your team. Must purchase enough licenses to give you at seats. Purchase enough license to give you at least as many for our people team. The highest count at the time of purchase. Afterward, if your team grows, you need more licenses. Price will not increase. Team grows, like your price per license will increase. And potentially discounted rates. Be terminated as stated here. Licenses worldwide, not limited by game engine license. Licenses are royalty free. Exclusive. Okay, there's one specific issue I'm waiting to read. So the fact that it doesn't specify would mean that it is unlimited. But that means I'm at least worth it's at least worth considering your store. But assets here I actually and I almost had a panic attack reading the 9,99, or specifically I was looking at the 14,99 and my brain immediately went $1,500. What? But no. If you're making a game with that could use these assets, this is a pretty reasonable price for what you're getting. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Good. Now I'll turn the model off and turn the shadow on. Oh no. Oh no. Back up. I forgot to turn on square cropping. And I have to use square cropping for this. Yes, I have the link. Hold please. I'm pretty sure I would have gone back to it. Maybe. Maybe. Let me put this in the other browser so we don't blind ourselves with that white website. Every other Tuesday, we get an Unreal or a Fab Marketplace giveaway and reception. Get 3 free game development assets during weeks. The assets work in Unreal natively. If you're using a... This is a trap, I believe. Pretty sure this is a trap. Maybe not. So the thing I would be scared about is if, by way of it being free, that justifies them applying the license terms where you're only allowed to use these assets in Unreal Engine. I would worry about that. It's not obvious to me what the license terms would be for being free. I guess I have to assume that it's fine to get the professional license. Yeah, if I ever find an asset that they're giving away that I want, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research. Figure out, just like really double check to make sure that it is the standard license terms. And there's not some weird fine print because it's free. Now that said, are we signed in? Not signed in. Sure. Oh. I thought you wanted 2-factor. All right. Hold on. I want to make sure it doesn't show my credit card when I do this. Okay, professional license. Safe. Okay. Team save. Excellent. Did not show off my credit card information. Thank you for not doing that. The one thing that's interesting about this storefront is once you've purchased a thingamabob, it seems like you can't change your license. Like I don't see a way to upgrade the license. Which is why I've made sure everything I've purchased has been professional license. Obviously, I haven't gotten $100,000 in funding in the past 12 months, but I want a future proof on that, and the extra cost is not exorbitant. This one, I could see me maybe using. But thank you for the find on this. That's awesome. Why can't I buy it? I'm confused. Why does it keep taking me to this? Yo. A little curious what they say on this one, because of course I've done my own research, but so for Unreal, they make it clear. Yes, you can. Cannot use assets created by Epic Games. Or any assets owned by Epic Games. But the rest of the marketplace is up for grabs. assets under the standard assets licensing agreement can be used in the other game engine. On the other hand, Unity published assets often under the Unity Companion license. LDR, most of the time, yes. The issue I have with Unity specifically is because I would have to use their engine to export the same way I do with Unreal, that then opens me up to any sort of shenanigans they want to pull with their license agreement sometime in the future. And nope. I don't want to have to take them to court on that. And I would have to in that case. Come on, render. Man. I knew this thing was going to take a while. But given how many things I had to tweak there, I'm glad I didn't try to do it last night. I would have lost my mind. But $30 for all that? That's a pretty good deal. Alright, next up. Actually, since this is gonna take twice this long, because I need the shadows separately. Good game bundle. I don't want to try to play a game right now because it takes so long. So long to render. What? Stars bundle, win a 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED worth over 60. How does that work? Repurchase gives you a chance. Okie dokie. Yeah, their mystery key bundles can be a lot of fun. Just if you're gonna try their mystery bundles, consider it money thrown away and you're just having fun to see what you get. Like, that's what you're paying for, the fun to see what you get. If any of those games you happen to actually want, that's a bonus. You're not buying these bundles for the games themselves. Like, I've purchased several mystery bundles in the past, and it's been really fun to just see what I get. But maybe I'll enjoy playing one of the games I get. So like in a pack of 20, maybe I'll get one game I like. But it's also been fun throwing those keys as gifts to some friends. So, my 2 cents on their mystery bundles. Capcom. I have such mixed feelings about Capcom. Done. No asset packs. Unfortunate. Oh hey, the Arkham collection. I could have gotten it cheaper. don't know. I don't think I paid very much for the bundle anyway. Capcom, what interesting stuff you got in here? A lot of really great games. None that I want. If you've been looking for an excuse to jump into Mega Man, this is quite the excuse. Also, Marvel vs. Capcom is maybe one of the best fighting games of all time. I don't know about this version specifically, but I know everyone I knew in college that played fighting games, the Marvel vs. Capcom of the day was considered the best. Period. No competition at all. Yay! Ooh. That's not right. That's what I want. I wonder if there's an oh, App Store changed in the past day. Might as well. I like free. Free is nice. What are smart assets on? I think they're calling anything that comes from C plus smart asset. Hard to. It was just changing the skeletal mesh asset to smart assets. Okay, that would make sense. Basically, assets that have coding already as part of them. which probably means that any VFX simulations are going to be considered smart assets. Cool. Ooh. Go faster. Yeah. And I want to grab there. What's something else we can look into while we're waiting? Guess I can take a look at getting an initial bot set up for the Discord. Maybe. Not saying I'm doing it today. Get Reddit account unbanned. That's not happening. Did get Twitter account unbanned, so that's cool. Yeah, all these plans are just... I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. Okay. Set up Twitch notification. How does one do that? The bot. Sense. How to set up live stream. I know about Meesic. Like, I've known other people that have used it. Means it's probably a pretty decent one. Best bot for stream station. See what Reddit has to say. Looking for a Discord Twitch live notifier that allows us to filter. Service bot, ready to boost your Discord server with Twitch stream notifications, automated live rolls, nitro boosting, booster tracking, reaction rolls, games, fun art, all features. Can you do more than just select bot, channel or stream announcements if you haven't already, configure the bot to send stream notifications to them. Got title filter and game filter. Theory, I'd love to have one bot that can do both stream notifications and Twitter notifications. That real quick. Elon Musk made the Twitter API cost money, and we are talking about that most bot developers can't afford to pay. Is that true? Or how true that is, and if it's still true. This is old, so let's... Oh, that's less new. Let's see if Me6 can do that. Okay. And goes a tweet. Six will automatically send it pre-configured channel of your choice. Make sure to callers engage with your okay. That's this. Discord bot or Twitter. Render's still going. Seems like Me6 is probably the best choice. Here's the question. What's the TOS? Does anyone still care about reaction roles now that there's community servers? Wouldn't think so. I do think the leveling and XP systems are kind of neat. What the user should know at a glance. This platform and the features provided by blah blah blah. Right of withdrawal only applies to European consumers. Right of withdrawal, also commonly called right of cancellation in the UK, is consistently referred to as the right to withdraw within this document. You reserve the right to change terms, blah blah blah. Hereby represent and warrant that you are fully able and competent. Terms, blah. User has access to the features described on the platform in the form and according to means and that may seem appropriate. You expressly acknowledge that the applicable fee paid use of the features, content of which involve expression. That effect, you're not allowed to claim any repayment event or solution of features. Okay, you ready to count? Are required to form MEE6 users agree to be fully responsible for all activities that occur under password. Required to immediately and unambiguously inform MEE6 via the contact details indicated in the document. They think their personal information, including but not limited to user accounts, stuff. Yeah, if someone hacks your account, you tell them. Got it. Let's see, subscriptions, term subscription. Use. Users are solely responsible for making sure that their use of the website doesn't violate laws. You're required to pay fees of the features. That the applicable fees include the use of the feature platform. So is MEE6 free without a $63 lifetime license? Is pretty nice. Considering it's cheaper than 2 years worth. Oh, never. Yeah, it's much cheaper than 2 years. Wow. Interesting. Okay, what do we get? Wow. So free gives you nothing. So, wait, what do you get with the free? Recording of 2 minutes. Search. Timed messages. That seems kind of bad. All right, well that's Enough of that research for now. What does the 5 limit? Pick streamer notification. Well, fortunately for me, I don't need to have separate notifications per stream because I'm simulcasting. So as long as I can customize the message and put a URL in it, I can add links to all of my streams in a single. Seems like buying a license for Mi6 is probably the way to go. For now. Nice. Forgot how giant these get. Still minuscule compared to the golem, but hey, Frostfang, how's it going? I'm so happy with how these renders turned out. You guys have no idea. I don't love one thing here. For one frame, it just looks like he's smiling up here. Like, tell me that doesn't look like a smile. Well, Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, we're getting this guy put into my game. He's replacing an old asset that just doesn't look quite right. Okay. You are Lime Pain. You are Shadow. Beautiful. All that. Game 1. Assets. License. Tab. Folder. Monsters. Folder. Fine. Okay. And not forget my licensing. Very, very important. And I know this may seem silly, but always, 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 always keep your license info backed up in duplicate, in triplicate, whatever makes you feel safe, but just make sure you have backups. What's your game project? I'm about to launch that. Hold on. Bear with me. Mount Godot. I believe in you, little robot. Now, as I add more assets, the loading time gets longer and longer for Godot. So at some point, I'd love to be able to exclude sections of the asset folder from the initial startup scan. But while I'm still actively changing stuff in there, I can't exclude it or I won't be able to make changes. But something here is going to be a little different and a little interesting. There's an aspect of this that I'm not sure how I'm going to do. We'll see. So it does affect the loading speed? Yeah, and now it will not affect the loading speed of the game itself. It's only loading up my project that it slows down. Game load times are solely based on what you're actually trying to load. Because when this does its scan, it's not just loading files. It's doing a whole bunch of testing for metadata. So it can do the automated imports for me. So here is what old Slime Boy used to look like. Where are you? Here's what he used to look like. But that doesn't exactly jive with this guy in terms of art style. But here's where my game is at this point. Wait a second. Something. That makes a lot of sense. What just happened there was, while a new golem was spawning, the updates to its shader also affected the shader on the other golem, which makes perfect sense because they're using literally the same shader instance. I just hadn't thought about that before now. Now, that's not going to be a problem for us, but still. That doesn't seem some. Why is that one wider than this one? Is it wider? Hold on. Oh no, it's just because it's intentionally it's thinner when it's horizontal because of the slant of the ground. Okay. I like how they look like 3D models while being in 2D sprite. Yep. The goal was to make them look as close to 2D sprites as I could. But obviously there's a limitation to how much you can do that. And I'm not going back in and touching stuff up, so it's a purely automated process. There's some settings I have to tweak for each model, but other than that, but now I want to get this guy looking better. World, rid of that. All right. Whoa, where's... Excuse me. Where is my extension? Why is my extension not there? Did I accidentally delete my extension? I think I accidentally deleted my extension. Then... Yeah... Seems like it. Okay, let's just go reinstall it. Dum-dum, import sprite sheet. Where's my build? Where is my build? Oh, right, it gets put in here. That's fine. Importer 1.2. 64-bit, pretty please. Then I think I accidentally wiped it out at some point. Easy enough to reinstall. And it's worth noting, by converting them to 2D sprites beforehand, like before it gets into the game, the load times and performance of the game are going to be dramatically improved over if I were using it for actual 3D. Why? I'm very confused. Yeah, without my extension, this is going to take way, way longer to do. So I need to figure out why that's not installed. What did I do wrong? One. Two. Hmm. Oh, but if I try to run this, it's going to take forever to build. Don't want to do. Let me try just opening the demo project. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that 4.3 broke it. Oh, I'm gonna be very angry if that's the case. No, it's there. Hmm. CD extension not showing up in the Go. File's not loading. Hmm. The result directory project binaries energy. That's all correct. Hmm. That's an issue. You guys aren't really much. Like it's not even trying to load. Let me try this. It shouldn't work. That worked. But it should not have. These are all GD script files. These are not DLLs. Is it maybe the fact that I've exported the project, which means the install instructions need... That means I need to change the need to change the install instructions. I need to change the build structure. What a pain. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing today. Import sprite sheet. Fix install instructions. Something about porting Go projects broke this add-ons install process. Need to fix. I'm guessing what caused the break. All I can do is guess at this. That go away. This should either merge with or create the add-ons directory inside your project. Okay. See that build. Oh boy. So I believe if I just change everywhere that says bin to add-on, should just work. Should create a subdirectory to put it in. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, and let's go ahead and get the deletes prepared. Oh, that delete actually is going to take care of everything I need. Excellent. I need add-ons here. Okay, new folder structure. Good. Now, instead of this just going to bin, go here. This one. Oh, both the. Okay. Finally, don't think that needs to go anywhere. I think that's fine. Okay. See if it works. More importantly, how long is this build gonna take? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. That was very fast. See if it did it right. Now, bigger question. Does this actually work? Please work. Pretty please. Patient library not found. Huh? Wait, do I need the GD extension in the one location and then the DLL in the other? Surely not. Well, this begs another question. Oh, I guess because I wouldn't have tested exporting. Let's just toy around with where the files are in here. What if I do that? Ooh. Really? That's how you have to install that? That feels ridiculously garbage. But it's working. Hmm. Well, kind of work. Why is that not in? Not getting any sort of messages. That's an extra pain. Alright, I guess we're working on that. Okay. What an absolute pain. Well, so much for my plans for the day. And that's gonna take a hot minute. So let's play a game. I need to get some water real quick. 1 second, guys. Hello, chat. So, while we wait, let's see, what are we gonna do? Let me look up one thing off stream. Oh yeah, I forgot while this is building, it slows down absolutely everything. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We need to progress our edgy boy dum dum. Plus, this game is far less taxing on the CPU. Neo has a tendency to bog things down. This is where I want to go. Because there's a weapon nearby that I would like to get. So atonement. Cool. Spell that I will never use. Not embered, so I can't fight what's his face there. Sweet. Big boy there. Don't feel like dealing with you. Especially not without a fire to make you run into. Yeah, I did miss these items over here. That. Welcome back. Whoa! Did not realize he followed me all the way here. Oh, get out of that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Man, our character just jumped so high in this game. Ooh. That was actually a decent jump, but downhill. Whatever. There was a jump back there that seemed like it was way less than it should have been. Oh, right, these guys. Honestly, if they kill me at the bonfire, that's fine too. How's that build? Still doing its thing. Wonderful. Aye. Wait, why did I de-target? Targeting just decided to stop when he got up. I disagree. Ooh, okay. There we go. And you're dead now. Thank you for that scale. Hello. Just in case I die over here, is honestly fairly likely. I'm not so great at fighting this guy. How could you forget your coffee? What? I was dodging! Garbage. I have no idea. I'm never good at fighting these. Can I please get a backstab on these guys? Be great. Thank you. About you. Okay, just don't target and it works out. Great. I'll take it. What about Mean Man who charged me? Charge me again? No. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. Do not like those. Here's the weapon. And some more extremely well working pots. It is wild to me that they have never fixed that. Build. Nice. Just finish up what we're doing over here in the game, and we get back to work. And I'm pretty sure the Farron coal means I can now infuse sharp. Pretty sure. Which also means so much more damage. From what I understand, this for a long time has been the de facto best weapon in the game. I've never actually used it though. Welcome back. Yes, we can get sharp weapons now. Nice. Force. 2 more Titanite. Easy enough. I'm so used to just skipping through her dialogue, so all I ever hear her say is, Ashen One. That's it. That's all she says. So now I should be doing way more damage. Oh, there is one side path I've been ignoring. Hold up. Before we stop, I want to hit that up, because I will forget again. Now, the downside of these swords, I don't have the super step anymore. Instead, I've got this. Oh, big trade-off. Oh, there we go. What about... Ooh. Oh, yes. Give me that damage. Here is the new secret we got. And in case he kills me, which is honestly pretty likely, put that elevator back up. Hello, sir. I have never done this much damage. Holy cow. I mean, like, if I do a magic build or a pyromancy build, yes, I can be doing that kind of damage and have that easy of a time, but... Woo, boy! Oh. Oh. That was almost bad times. Now, one thing I might have to consider is dipping into one of these spellcasting stats just enough to be able to get an interesting element applied. For example, I could dip into, I think it's pyromancy, and make these black flaming swords. Yes, give me all the power you can. Be safe, Fashion One. I will. I want there. Talk. Bye. Okay. Talked. Almost everyone. The general advice, if you're playing this blind, in terms of not getting any sort of help or spoilers, talk to everyone multiple times until they repeat themselves.
Welcome, Hospi.
That is like 20% more health there, isn't it? Now let's do that. Lot. And so next time I remember exactly what I was doing. Bought the tree. Is there anywhere else I could go here? No. Let's plan on next time doing more of crucifixion. Actually, I may just... You know what? I'm gonna have to rebuild a few times, so... Actually... do that and get to work. Why are those not working? Oh, probably be. Huh. Why is that working? Is it just because I'm in version 4.2? Better not be. I'm gonna try a dumb thing. But dumb things have an odd way of working. Okay. Why would this work in one but not the other? Do I need that thing? Surely not. First do this. That did nothing. Which it shouldn't have done anything, so that's fine. The versions are not the same. Also, something about the play buttons not work. I could have sworn they were working before, though. Oh, hold on. Eight. 6 action. Okay. Why is it different? Yeah, this is now behaving exactly like I expect. Okay, build window. Executes build extension windows and copy. Sure. Hold on. Scones. Use Mingwu. Platform. Go. Architecture. Ignore that. File DB through optimize. Optimize debug. Debug only enables optimizations that do not impact debugging in results in faster binaries lower than. So maybe the issue is my build command? I'll try it. I just be absolutely sure this is working the way I expect. Yeah, it's working how I expect. So the only difference is that command. Visual Studio, and let's run the build. More than a little garbage that's working. Why does that animation... Oh, never mind. It was just because I wasn't in Godot. Okay. And the build script needs to change a little more, because I do need the bin. Very silly. Need both. Oh. That would simplify things a lot. Hold up. Hold up. Here. Build. What all do I want changed? So if I put a bin folder there, okay. The GD extensions go where I've said. These bin. License stuff stays the same. Except I don't need two separate directories. Ah. Get rid of this. That. Probably don't even need this. See how the other authors did their stuff. Android and Linux are just plopped right here. Okay. This should dramatically simplify installs for you guys. And just to make sure I've got all that still in place. Okay. Delete all the folders. Now create the hierarchy I need. And BD extension only needs to be copied over once. And that now. These names have updated. One legal notice now. All instructions now. Sure. Zip. Need to make one zip now. Cool. Or that. Okay. Finally clean all that up. Save it. Pretty sure we're good. But now we get to wait on a build. It's gonna take a long time. All right. Let's see, I've got two options of where I can go next. Right, I said I would do Crucifixion Woods. Fair enough. Come on. You can do it. Ooh. Ah. Building and playing at the same time is dangerous. Oh, I took out the wrong one. I tried to attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, this is definitely an added challenge, having the game just freeze every few seconds because of the build. This is the true Dark Souls. Oh boy. God, trying to do anything. Glad I got that extra health. There it is. Hello, sir.
This is Onyx. What do you want? This is my study that if you haven't it. How intriguing.
I want to learn sorceries.
You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone. And should never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't
Oh.
be on your way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
Oh, and if you ever want to see frame rate drop, just roll into this thing. So many objects going all over the place. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet. Hold on, my frame rate's back. Does that mean the build finished? Well, let's finish up this little fort. Then I'll take a look. Next boss I should have a very easy time with this build. Oh god. I thought I could get the extra attack out faster. Okay, stop being rude. Much better. Item here. Ooh, I've actually got a few things I need to get around here. I need to kill some big crabs too. Buckler is not help me do that. So nope, can't be doing that roll. What do you think this game would be like if it had a map? Not very different in my opinion. The new player experience would be a lot easier. And I think you'd lose out on some of the experience there. But after a first playthrough, basically no difference. Also enjoy this. I win! Reason I say that, after a first playthrough, assuming you've been thorough in learning the areas, there's not a lot that you'd need a map for. Like, bigger games with open spaces, you definitely need a map to orient yourself. Whereas all of the areas in Dark Souls 3 are linear isn't the right term, but has very clear landmarks. And they're contained enough that it's not easy to get lost. Hello, Big Crab. I need you dead. Like to fight you in these ruins if possible. Come on, do your spit attack. You know you want to. That's fine too. Oh, get in there. No, no, no. No, I missed it. Oh, that's tragic. Oop. Oh, that took too long to kill him. He decided to peace out. Fine, though, the main thing I need is here. I don't remember if there's a way to get him to come back out, though. There might be. Hello, big scary man. Honestly, with a melee build, those guys are not as scary as I remember. Ranged builds, those are terrifying. I guess Big Crab is just gone. Oh, hello. I don't think you're the same Big Crab, though. Right? I don't think that was legal. But I'll take it. Alright. Guess I'll grab the other big crab one here. What was that range? Ooh. Please do your spit attack. It's the only one I really know how to handle. Perfect. Okay, get a little energy back. Oh, God. All right. That is plenty of a break. Grass Crest Shield. Is that... Remember, in this game, does that provide extra stamina regen? Slightly speeds up stamina. Hey. Oh, but it doesn't have 100% physical. Never mind. So in general, shields fall into 3 functional categories. One is shields that provide some sort of buff. So those shields are going to have less defense and generally less stability. Then there's the parry shields. Those have more frames that they are able to parry, but they provide almost no protection. So if you mess up the parry, you're getting hurt. What is this garbage? Okay, I have no healing. If I get hit like that, I'm sunk. But yeah, to touch on again the new player experience, if there was a map, I don't think it would be as interesting of a game. Because a big part of the Souls experience is exploring the world. And if you have something like a mini-map or a map that says, here's the layout, you're not gonna spend as much time searching for hidden stuff or what way to go. And I think that would hurt the player experience. Okay, let's try it. Add-ons, import spreadsheet. Now, project, reload. What happens? If it doesn't just work, I have no idea. That's not great. It's probably using this as a cached version. Failed loading resource. Resources have been imported by opening the project editor at least. I wonder if I can change the GD extension file to reference the updated location. I could probably check how these guys are doing their GD extension file. Oh, well, I think that just answered my question. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, that did it. All right. So just that. I think that's it. Let me make that same update over here. Where is the extent? Like, where's the source? There you are. Now, I don't know if this project will still work. Yeah, Here's how I'll handle this for now. Fixed. Building. Running in VS Code. That's gonna break. And I basically just need something to tell me, hey, this is broken, so I don't panic the next time this happens. Okay. What's gonna happen? Gonna just work? Aha, ha, ha. What? How does that make any sense? I literally just got through fixing that. Now it's broken again. Why is that a version from 233? Make sure all that's cleaned up. Run the build. What happens? If I run the build once, what's the result? Okay. What is going on in there? That all looks right. What on earth is going on? Why is there an extra... Why is that getting copied to there? Hmm. Let me double check the build script. Yeah, those are actually the same now. I don't get it, dude. I do not get it. That makes 0 sense. L. Oop. Yes, Windows True. Copy GD extent. I don't know what to do. As far as I can tell, this should be working. Only one other thing I can think of. makes sense for that not to show up there. I don't know. Let's get this next boss done with, and then we'll putz around with it some more. Actually, I may just say let's save it for Friday. Because the extension's working well enough for me to get my stuff imported. I'm just not happy with the version that's out on Ko-fi. So if you guys are having trouble with the Ko-fi version, yell at me. I will certainly help you guys get it working better. But as far as getting it fixed, I think I'm gonna wait till Friday. That's potentially a big undertaking. Partially because I have no clue what's causing the behavior right now. Dark to right hand. What against that element? We'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? Bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh. Oh, that damage. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Now he's gonna start doing his other mode. There he is. Okay, this is not working. This is not working. Need to eliminate the others first. There we go. And he's done. Goodbye, Crystal Sage. For melee builds, he is by far the easiest boss. For magic builds in particular, you're gonna have trouble. As with any build though, like if you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. So there is a level of just, if you get good enough, any build can work in any situation. Ha ha ha. What you gonna do now, big man? I get this backstab? Nice. There we go. I don't know what hit me out of my combo there. Just her presence seemed to do it. Yeah, there's a stretch right here of just bonfire, 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 and I want to get through it real quick. Oh, sir. Goodbye, sir. Paladin's Ashes. Nice. Buy all kinds of fancy stuff now. Yeah, might as well. Get out of there. Sorry, friend. But I gotta get through. Or is there something over to the right? Yes. Or it's a dead end with nothing in it. Oh. One rock. Hooray for me! I found a rock. Okay. Oh my god. Not okay. We're still not okay. Now we're okay. All clear. And no items on the sides here. All right. Getting to the church. No, I'm not going to let you explode on me this time. Nope. Same for you guys. You're quite rude. Friend ahead. Don't see a friend there. So here is a fun spot where you can jump into the DLC. Now, I'm not doing the DLC until we get much, much further. I don't even know if we will do the DLC of this game. But if you're ambitious, you can absolutely jump into it right now. Cool. Oh. I thought he dropped something. Back to Firelink, though. That's as far as we're getting today in this game. Trying to remember what level you're supposed to stop Vigor. I think it's at level 28. Pretty sure. Or at 28 points of Vigor is when you stop gaining a bunch. If I recall correctly, that puts you at exactly 1,000 HP. Very solid. Alright. Sure, we've saved. And oh no. Oh no, it's working. Okay. Had a small panic attack there. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that notepad. Actually, with how I'm doing reassigning of animations, it is actually just fine to do what I'm doing. Like, to just name these whatever. The one thing I would like is to be able to get the timings down. I can do that on my own. Right. Actually, animations are going to be a little tricky, aren't they? I think I know how to. One. bottles and... Okay. Enemies. Hmm. Where did I put Sprite Plus? I will need a script. So at the very least, I need export. What data type is that? Extra 2D. Okay. Gorgeous. So make setter for built-in property. I know I've asked this before. Don't remember what the internet said. You only check it every frame or present another property. Listening to every property is expensive. However, won't care about every property chain. We create signals. Okay. So signal and property chain. That's using a setter. Okay. In that case, that fix. But how I'm supposed to do this in a way that's going to work nice? One option that's kind of a gross option is, instead of making this sprite plus concept, I could make shadow sprite and have it watch its parent. It's an option. Let's just see what happens if I wire this up correctly. First thing to test, wiring this up to drive just the sprite. Yeah, this doesn't work. How else can I do this? Got what? Got two options, I believe. Really shocking there's no way to build in not sure if this is true. Godot must have such a feature, otherwise how'd the IDE know a property in fact, it seems what I'm looking at is called set. Function set property value. If property that appearance accessing a property is fast performance while calling set get method. That should not be the case. There should be no difference. I need to BRB, folks, but I am going to solve this today. I don't know how. So, BRB. Hello, chat. So, what to do? Thank you, thank you. What is something that I absolutely must have as part of the automated functionality? Theoretically, nothing. Theoretically. Because in theory, I could put both of their behaviors into the animation. That is an option. Another option I could make my own version of an animated sprite. If I did that, if I were to do that, biggest change probably be calls to the animation player, where I'm saying play this animation, play that animation. That would become custom function. Yeah. So if I did that way, all monsters would be split up into two classes or two scenes. I don't know that that's a good idea either. Why can't this be simple? Alternatively, instead of doing all that craziness, another option, bad as it might sound, is I actually change the way my extension works. Build out the version 2.0 that I talked about a while back, which would mean that I could put new animations in, or new tracks into an existing animation with it. So that might be too much of an ask. If there would be a way to dynamically pop. No, you couldn't do. Wondering if you could potentially have a dynamic population of the keyframes, but no, because without these names, there's no context for what coordinates match up to it. This is a bigger problem than I thought it was going to be. Definitely a bigger problem. Okay. In that case, here's what's going to happen. I'm gonna load this guy in. Okay. We're gonna get our Twitter post for the week done. And I'm going to go sleep on this for a few days, because I have no idea how to handle this. That's the answer. That's my answer for now. don't know which one that is, but nice. Let's just play with this for a minute. How it works. Dude, those look great. This will work. Go ahead and put a shadow on him just so it looks semi-reasonable. Where is Pack Spawner? No, I don't want text spawner, I want a stack. How does this look? kind of fantastic. I might need to make the puddle a little more green, match these, but kind of great. Stop. I want that color matching better before I do this. Also, this software does not handle all this data that well. I'm doing MP4s. I think I should just use the built-in screen recorder for Windows. But I want that puddle changed. Why you no work? Probably because of one of the shaders. That's my guess. While I'm here, Yeah, this is the problem. Handle it this way then. Asset. Slime ground sprite with ways too. No. License. Fab. I think I need GIMP for this. It at least hints at the color. I can toy with it more at another time. For real, I can't reach. Uh, 91, 80, 35. Oh my god. There's really no way to fix it. It's a little better. But like I said, I can spend more time tweaking it at a later date. Right now, it's just a nice to have. Eight. Well, that's a bust. Try that again. Okay, that is enough shown off, I think. New shadow and charging. Demo 1. Now I just need an app for editing it. Actually remember what I have for editing before. Best free app to edit in 4. The built-in video editor that's a bit hard to get to, but if you open videos using photos instead of movies and really. Oh, this solves my problem. Oh, I did a very dumb. I did that. Come on, dum-dum. The bubbles were disabled. But it did show me that I don't want this spread out quite this much. All of the screen, do I? Save some. But think of it, you guys probably can't even see me doing this, can you? Ooh, that showed off the jump as well. Oh. The other slime's gonna make a puddle, I mean? Well, the whole point of this was to replace those old ones because they don't look right. The art style doesn't. I forgot to off the audio. So remove audio from, and that recording is actually pretty good. I don't have clip channel. Microsoft no longer support movie. Download. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh no. Well, I'll have to re-record it anyway because I didn't save it because I'm dumb. I'm really bad at this whole Twitter posting thing. Right? Dang it. Plenty. No audio, please. Thank you. Are close. I ran to the edge of the map. Stop. Try again. A little more real estate to work with. Sound off. Didn't get to see a mid-jump one, but okay. Okay, That works. Save it. Not what I wanted to name you. Stop. Video. Can you see someone mid-jump while an event happens? Yes. Barely. Everything I've worked on this week is now shown off, with the exception of like the technical stuff. Good. Good. Next. Twitter. Twitter. Okay, so Friday. Advanced enemy state machine. Then upgraded. Enhanced also makes sense. Upgraded almost sounds like it could be interpreted as I downloaded an upgrade. Let's see. Add a new state's slime golem. Placed. Slime asset. Learn model, modeling. Cool. Stuff I did today. I didn't finish anything today, so it's fine. I think that's pretty decent. See one thing real quick. Good. You do get a good view of the particle emitter. Very happy with it. Enhance enemy state machine. Added new states behaviors. Slime golem. Replaced slime asset. Under my cool. Pretty happy with that. Just boop this over here. That good. Okay. That is all for the work for today. Let me plan out some next steps. What are some things I need to figure out over my weekend? First, figure out how I want to handle shadows. Because I've got these amazing new shadows. I need to figure out how to get them implemented. If I have the time, also figure out... No, I'll save that for stream. I'll save that for stream. It's fine. Create and slime station asset. Go. Oh, did that. Cool. Not actually merged yet, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll get merged eventually. It's not like it was a difficult fix. Great. We are set, folks. That is it for me today. Everyone, I want to thank you all for joining. I hope you all had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link in the description. There, you can get access to the dev tools you've seen me using today, and rules in the Discord for asking for new stuff. Above all, though, I hope you all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.